Greetings, everyone. Welcome to 2K. This matchup features two teams that want to slow things down and run their offense in the half court.
Yeah, both sides are methodical. They want to get into their sets and create quality looks and also have floor balance. I'd be surprised if we see a ton of fast break opportunities tonight.
And now the opening lineup for Boston. White in at shooting guard, with Brown playing small forward. The post pair, Tatum and Porzingis. And it's Holiday in at the 1.
Makes it pretty tough on the defense. Who are you going to pick to send to the free throw line? And he's hitting the free throws right now. Form looks good.
There's a screen. Pass to post. Offline with his 3. Here's White. Rebound by Butler. Curry on the wing. Guarded by Tatum. And it's Porzingis with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Boston Celtics. And many around the league believe Curry doesn't get enough fouls called in his favor. GA, what do you think?
There could be some truth to that. He gets held and grabbed more than anyone when running off screens, but especially blatant on drives to the rim.
Now here's Curry. About 1 minute into the first quarter. Tatum looking around. Down low. And the dunk by Porzingis.
You got to stay in front of Porzingis, especially when he rolls out of the pick and roll. Even though that's not a guarantee, you're going to stop it.
Curry with it. Picked up by Brown. Green. Porzingis with the rebound.
Well, that's the only way to take him out of his comfort zone from that range. Get right up in the jersey, force him off the spot.
That one goes in.
And guys, I don't think Brown gets enough credit for his toughness. This is a guy who never shies away from contact.
Now here's Curry. There's Green with the 3. Drains it from beyond the arc.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Holiday against Curry. Tatum with the screen on Curry. And Holiday kicks to Tatum. And it's Looney with the rebound.
Yeah, can't see why he missed that one there. The D's close, but like plenty of room. Not getting old here. Seeing him make that lead pass with perfect timing.
Porzingis finds Tatum. Porzingis sets the pick for Tatum. Back to Porzingis. It's up a 3. A shot missing. The Warriors have gone 2 of 5 here, making 40% so far to start out the game. Inside. Oh, he misses the dunk.
And he's going to have a hard time shaking off that miss. Everything was going right. The dunk was lined up beautifully, but not to be.
GA, these Boston Celtics are unquestionably a top-tier offensive unit.
Stupendous shooting, excellent instincts with the ball. Yeah, they are a model offense in many ways, making it tough for many teams to keep up with them.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Kevin, thanks. Well, there's plenty of scorers on the Celtics, but Jason Tatum says, I'm going to get my shots. It's just about trusting the process. From experience, I understand that I'm good enough that I can relax and defer a little bit. Then in the fourth, I can score 20 in the quarter. Kevin? Sounds like he's figured it all out.
Thank you so much. You know, he can take over at any time, and it's fun to watch. DA, we thank you for that.
This is why Tatum is a volume three-point shooter, because he knows how accurate he can be.
There's a good screen to the inside. Looney finds Green. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Celtics leading by 7. Here's Brown. Banked in off the glass.
And right now, they're just focused on putting together good possessions.
That's exactly how they got the lead. They ended up having multiple possessions in a row with good quality shots, knocked them down. and the game is fully in their control.
Here's Post. Outside Curry. Over Holiday. Curry. Good.
Curry pretty much automatic from there. I mean, where is the weak spot for him offensively?
Green against Brown. There's 31 seconds left to play in the first. Here's Porzingis. The rebound by Post. Warriors trail by 7. Launches from deep. Jaylen Brown with the rebound.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Oh, no, I know he can make it, but that's warm-ups, so maybe just a step too far.
Count it. Porzingis has got 6.
Yeah, that's tough for the defense. Porzingis inside. I don't know who defensively is going to get to him.
Curry fires from way outside. From beyond the arc and then some. Here's White. And no good on the last second attempt this time. And so it's the Boston Celtics with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. And they've done a phenomenal job down low. So and thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Celtics.
And guys, they've done a great job feeding their bigs inside. They are just punishing the opposition in the paint.
Well, not only that, but you love how unselfish they've been to start this game. That's going to get all the guys in a great flow and feeling good. So moving that ball around and scoring off assists, it's a nice way to play.
On the floor for Boston, the post pair, Tatum and Porzingis. White in at shooting guard, with Brown playing small forward. And it's Holiday in at the point. Down low, here's Looney. Another shot, and that's 2 points on the layup.
Looney opens up the offense here. You're just getting some bonus points from him, and that's helping out when he knocks down Jays.
The kick out to Brown. Unloads. Porzingis can't hit.
Probably not the shot that was drawn up for that possession, but you can't pass it up, and you can't knock it down.
Brent, Draymond Green's resume speaks for itself. What's he do, though, that we may not see or appreciate?
Well, Kevin, Draymond Green does such a great job of being a connector and communicator defensively. It is remarkable the way that he can impact every position on the floor by the way he uses both his position and his voice. Forget about the offense. Draymond takes on the challenge every night defensively, and that makes him elite.
Golden State moving it around. Curry with it. He's got 5. Post. Outside for Curry. Just 4 to shoot. It's White on the wing. Guarded by Green. Curry with the steal. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Bullseye! Curry with a deep 3.
It doesn't matter. I mean, once Steph Curry crosses half court, you're in trouble.
Outside Holiday. And here's Porzingis for a 3. Green with the rebound. And so Curry will bring it up for Golden State. It's a 3-point game. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Fires from 14. No good, he missed it. Brings him to 3 for 8 this game. Right side Tatum. Brown sets a screen for Tatum. Brown kicks to White. No good on the triple. Warriors trail by 3. And here is Curry. He's got 8. Here's Looney. Back to Curry. From deep 3-point territory. Rebound Boston. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Break since reaching 5 consecutive NBA Finals. The Warriors have missed the playoffs 3 of the past 5 years.
And to be fair, they did go 46 and 36 last season. They were 10 games over 500 last year. So they weren't a bad team, but Golden State doesn't just expect to be in the play-in. They want to be a contender.
Bangs home the trifecta. And it's an 8-point Boston lead.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
Curry looking it over. Here's the screen. Here's Looney. And Boston with the rebound. Porzingis has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's White. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. They get Stephen Curry.
Yeah, easy call.
The Celtics have gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line.
And they've done some really nice work at the foul line, knocking down 80%.
Trace Jackson-Davis is checked in for Golden State.
That's a strange trip because typically he's pretty much money from there.
That's it, and the Celtic lead is cut down to just 6 points and the bucket from Looney.
Kind of a simple job for Looney out there, but he's willing to do it. Gets into the middle and fights for that ball.
Tries from the block. Outside, Green takes a 3. Warriors the rebound. Jacks up a 3. That will not drop. Still looking for his groove. He's 1 of 6 so far from the floor. Outside, Tatum. To the middle. Here's Porzingis. And the dunk by Porzingis.
You gotta love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage. Here's Curry with the 3, and the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. And so it's Boston in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. They've been playing some inspired defense, giving up very few easy points. And a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge, standing by courtside. David.
Thanks, guys.
Thank you, David. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the second half momentarily.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot.
And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. Porzingis having a dominant impact in this game.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
They're just way too easy out there, and I'm sure coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
So with Butler sitting on the bench, here's the group that Steve Kerr has on the floor. Kevon Looney out there with Draymond Green. Then it's Trace Jackson-Davis. Then there's Brandon Pajemski. And it's Curry in at the 2-guard position. Every year, Greg, we get a new batch of rookies into the NBA, and sometimes we're all guilty of judging them too early.
Oh, absolutely. I think we need probably 3 years to evaluate a player. You know, fans and media can be a little harsh at times, but not everybody develops at the same rate.
And Greg, we were talking Jaylen Brown making the 2023 All-NBA second team. That was big for him, wasn't it?
Yeah, Kevin, it made Jaylen eligible for the Supermax, signing for that 5-year extension in July of 23. At the time, the largest contract in NBA history.
And a deep three from Curry. An absolute bomb from three-point range. Curry's got 6 in the quarter.
He has perfected his ability in the pick and roll. Curry going to work.
Tatum dishes to Brown. Green with the block. And that's out of bounds. Boston will retain possession. White the pass to Brown. And here's Tatum for 3. And another miss by Boston.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
And the foul on Drew Holiday.
Team foul.
That's foul number 2 for him. Right around a minute and a half played here in the third quarter. Here's Pajemski, guarded by Holiday. Right side Curry. Shoots over White. Curry can't get it to go.
Well, that mid-range, Jay, usually pretty much on the money. Maybe the timing just a little bit off on that one.
Outside Tatum. Over Green. Tatum gets it inside.
Oh, good work from the mid-range there. Tatum likes taking that shot when he can create space.
Curry against White. Over in the corner, Green. A three-pointer off the mark.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
Especially if you're a player that doesn't get a lot of shot attempts. But otherwise, the mindset is, I just got to get the next one to go. And you don't want to put that much pressure on yourself.
And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin. Celtics coach Joe Mazzulla has talked about the two Jays, Jaylen Brown and Jason Tatum. He says they've been lumped together because they play a similar position, but they don't have to be similar. They've got to be able to express who they are and not constantly be compared to each other. They're not the same. Kevin?
Back, David, remember a couple of years ago, there was some thought that maybe one would be traded. I'm glad they're still together. And it's White missing.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
Yeah, altering the shot, just as long as there's a miss, that kind of energy not wasted.
Pass to Pajemski. Outside Curry. 6 to shoot. Can't tie it up as that one misses. Boston's gotten blank from three-point land so far in the third. Still 0 for 3. It seems likely that the Warriors' title run under Steph Curry, Brent, is probably come to a close.
I'm not going to count Steph Curry out quite yet, Kevin, but they have added some quality youngsters. They're trying to grow that group. How fast can they bring those kids along to championship caliber players? That's the big question. They're going to win their share of games.
Hits the three-point bomb.
And Porzingis has shown us signs of a little bit of everything here. Scoring, skill, dominating offensively.
And you don't like to concede the free throws, but it's better than getting flushed on.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Not the best statistic for him in terms of his performance at the line. Very low numbers.
And he's good on the second. 1:14 left in the third. Brown, an easy 2 points on the layup. Brown's got 9.
Few better athletes in the league than Jaylen Brown, and he stays in attack mode.
On its way from Curry for 2. They kick it out to Green. Lets it go from deep. It's good from long range. He's got 6.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the three-point line.
Outside Holiday. Porzingis passes to Tatum. Just 5 to shoot. Back to Porzingis. And the dunk by Porzingis.
And for Porzingis, gosh, the dunk looks so easy.
Warriors trail by 5. 2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Curry, the signature floater. For Boston, they've gone 4 of 9 from the floor so far in the third. Tatum drives in. Holiday, the pass to White. Brown outside. Warriors with the rebound. On the wing, Green. And they're unable to get the tying basket there. It's still anybody's game as we've reached the end of 3. Celtics lead by 3. Don't go. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard with the pass right on the money.
So helpful to the offensive versatility when your bigs can create, freeing everybody up, and that cut was wide open.
3/10 quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the 4th. And a look at the 5 for the Celtics to start the 4th quarter. And in the front court, Brown and Tatum. Holiday in the backcourt. To his side is White. And it's Porzingis in at the 5. Home in the paint. Back to Curry from outside the arc. Jason Tatum grabs the board. Celtics leading by 5. To the paint. Here's Porzingis. Green with the rebound. Green's got his 4th rebound in this one. And the foul on Drew Holiday. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
First team foul.
Curry against White. Now here's Curry. He's covered closely. Here's the 3. Rebound, Boston. Tatum's got 6 rebounds now in the game. And it's Looney with the rebound. Looney's got rebound number 9 now. 1 enough of his tonight. Powered down as the whistle blows. A 3-point play chance.
Yeah, undersized guys with athleticism do these kind of things, playing above the rim. Love to see him get up like that.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Celtics.
And they're playing beautiful basketball right now, racking up the assists by playing so unselfishly, just finding the open man.
Well, they've also put an emphasis on driving inside in this game. The defense hasn't been able to stop them from finding those gaps.
Now here's Tatum. And Holiday has it in the corner. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
And we say it time and time again, so I'll repeat it. Have to be careful with the ball, or this is what happens.
Celtics leading by 7. White the pass to Tatum. Fires the 3. And Drew Holiday, the bucket on the assist by Tatum. Holiday's got his first 3 points of the game.
That's confident shooting there from Drew Holiday. Got his coaches and teammates saying, yes, take that one.
Curry from deep 3-point land. Curry buries the 3-shot. Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation. Outside Tatum. The kick out to Brown. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Now Curry. And it's rebounded by Drew Holiday. Green against Brown. Over Green. And it's Brown missing. Warriors trail by 7. Puts up a deep 3. They get it back. Here's Jackson Davis. Tries yet again. And it's White with the rebound. Boston's gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the 4th quarter. The kick out to Tatum. Brown wide open. He fires. Good. And it's Tatum picking up the assist. Tatum's got 6 assists now in the game. They set the pick. Curry fires from way outside. And again, it's the Warriors missing. Boston leading by 10. Stolen away. Bajemski with it. And Holiday picks him up defensively. And the Warriors miss again. And so Holiday will bring it up for the Boston Celtics. They've only given up 5 points here in the 4th quarter.
And at this point, just sort of running through the paces as it appears it'll be a nice win here for the Celtics.
And it may be a comfortable win for them, but they had to weather a few storms along the way, and that's all part of the story.
Yeah, Kevin, this was by no means the runaway that it might appear to be. It was a scrappy performance, though, all the way through.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Porzingis.
Well, a consistent intensity is what he brought to the floor here. He hit the glass hard, and he came up with a ton of rebounds.
And White kicks to Holiday. Pass to Porzingis. Over in the corner, Brown. And he's good on the 3-ball. Brown's got the lead up to 13 now for Boston.
But the truth is they've had control of this game.
Yeah, looks like a veteran team tonight, getting out on the road, playing with assertiveness confidence, fully in control for this win.
And so it's Boston easily grabbing this one. They came in here and all right, DA, thanks again. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Brett Berry.
say does that.
Hi, and thanks for joining us on two. Well, Grant, what should we expect in a veteran-heavy matchup like this?
You know, B.A., it typically means we'll get a clean game. These guys have been around for a while and know how to take care of the basketball.
So here's the Clippers starting group. Powell and Kawhi in at the forward spots. James Harden out there with Bogdan Bogdanovic. And it's Zubats in at the center position. And here's Curry for three. Gets the three to fall.
Ideally, you want to chase Stephen Curry off the three-point line, but folks, it is not as easy as you might think.
Now Harden. Out to Powell. The three. Jimmy Butler with a rebound. And that's a foul. Called on Stephen Curry. That's his first foul.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Now here's Harden. Inside. The steal. Curry looking it over. And the Warriors with another three.
There's just a nuance and an understanding to what Steph Curry does. How good is this guy at finding the spot he's looking for?
Now here's Harden. Pass to Zubats. It's good. Off the assist from Harden.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
And Doris, the Clippers with new jerseys, a shiny new arena, and an ownership group that is very aggressive. They want some shiny hardware to go with it.
BA, you have to appreciate an ownership group that is willing to spend and make all the right moves in order to position yourself for the championship. But now the players need to come through. And what has been their undoing in recent years is injuries and the lack of availability of their best players. Age and health still hover over this organization.
Leonard outside. Outside Harden. Leonard on the wing. Covered by Jackson Davis. Shot clock at 6. Here's Bogdanovic. Lays it up and banks it in.
You like seeing Bogdanovic get it done inside. An opportunistic score around the rim.
Outside Curry. Curry. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Pass to Zubats. Looney against Leonard. Zubats with a screen on Looney. Shot by Leonard, no good.
That's the shot you hope for, right at the rim. Just couldn't capitalize.
Green finds Curry. Here's Jackson Davis. Can't hit that one. Great D that time from Zubats. Leonard passes to Powell. Back to Leonard. It's rebounded by Golden State. Outside Curry. He shoots. Jackson Davis misses.
I think this is a spot he has got to become more consistent from if you want to command the defender's respect.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Well, the Warriors can be sloppy with the ball. Coach Kerr said,
And they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the coach's challenge has been made.
And even with the coach's challenge in place,
taking 2 shots.
Even after the video review,
there's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Here's Zubats, and it's slammed in by Zubats.
Yeah, if you allow Zubats positioning near the cup, look out. This is what you can expect.
Doris, looking back at James Harden's time in Houston, what an incredible individual run he went on.
Come on, Brian. Finished in the top 3 in MVP voting 5 times with the Rockets. Came so close to getting to an NBA Finals. He's still beloved in the city of Houston.
52 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Back to Harden. Zubats with a screen on Butler. Harden, the pass to Zubats. Good work defensively by Jackson Davis. The Warriors lead by 6. Jackson Davis' screen, and the whistle blows. It's going to be on Bogdan Bogdanovic. That's his first foul of the game.
Team foul.
And stolen by Leonard.
He was all over that play. He knew exactly where they were going with the ball and swiped it away. Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Looney, the screen. And here's Curry for 3. He connects. And now he's 4 for 6 in today's game.
Just smooth execution of the pick and roll. Curry has great understanding and a ton of success running this.
Sinks it from distance.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Howe with a steal. Stephen Curry getting it done for the Warriors. 11 points in the quarter. He's on fire. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for the Warriors?
I must say their defensive intensity has been impressive so far, really making it hard for the offense to hold on to the ball.
I think the other thing they're doing is they're wearing out the opponent in transition, exploding up the floor for easy chances.
So here are the 5 for the Clippers to start the second. Powell and Kawhi in at the forward spots. Bogdan Bogdanovic is out there with James Harden, and it's Zubats in at the 5. Harden against Butler. Harden, the pass to Zubats. Shots blocked! Curry with it. Now Bogdanovic defending. With the second effort, and the layup is good. Jackson Davis has gotten 4 this quarter.
And this is something this guy takes pride in, capitalizing on second chance opportunities.
Leonard with a screen on Butler. Pass to Zubats. Rebounded by Butler.
Well, you simply have to shake that one off, right? You can't let that kind of missed opportunity bother you.
Jackson Davis misses. Clippers trail by 8. At Grant, despite the Warriors' success over the last decade, it hasn't always been this way for this franchise.
Yeah, they didn't have many winning seasons before they got Steph, Clay, and Dre. And you know, BA, from 1978 to 2012, they made the playoffs just 6 times.
Looney, a screen on Bogdanovic. The 3 from Curry. Offensive rebound. The 3 is up. Curry splashes it in.
Very difficult to keep the ball out of Stephen Curry's hands because of all his movement. He can shoot from anywhere, and right now the defense has no answer.
Zubats with a screen on Butler. Pass to Zubats. For 3, Powell gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
You want to run your offense through him, a reliable scoring option.
Green in the post.
Oh, wow! How easy is it to appreciate the intensity with which Draymond Green plays? Go ahead with power, sir.
Curry against Bogdanovic. Here's Zubats. Warriors with the rebound. Looney's got 4 rebounds now. Curry with it. Harden picks him up. And now we've got an intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
And timeout called by Ty Lue. He wants to give him a breather and talk things over. here. Kuminga's checked in. Eubanks, he's checked in for the Clippers. Ben Simmons comes in for Bogdanovich. Here in quarter two, we played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Puts it up from 17. The bank shot, no good.
Well, certainly not the best defensive effort, but this guy can't make them pay for their laziness.
Leonard passes to Harden. Leonard with a screen on Kuminga, and it's Harden penetrating. Looney grabs a miss. Looney's got 5 rebounds in the game.
2 minutes.
Curry against Simmons. Jackson Davis, and it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Curry's got 4 assists in the game. All right, Grant, which U.S.-born player do you think has the best chance to supplant LeBron as the face of the league?
Oh, man, you're putting me on the spot, B.A. Well, the conversation has to be between Jason Tatum, Ja Morant, and Anthony Edwards. They're the best young talent that the U.S. has to offer, and they're only getting better.
Well, Doris, you won't find too many players that can provide the instant spark that Powell does.
Brian, you know that expression, know your role and star in your role? Norman Powell knows my job is to come in and give my team a boost. And this guy comes in thinking score and change the game, and he does just that.
Simmons with it. Now guarded by Butler. Pass to Leonard. Now here's Powell. From deep, 6 to shoot. It's rebounded by Golden State. Looney's got 6 rebounds now in the game. To the paint. Here's Jackson Davis. He can't hit that time. Good D by Simmons. To the middle. Here's Leonard. Oh, Leonard leaves no room for error.
Kawhi Leonard decides to flash that explosive athleticism. This guy works so hard on both his body and his craft.
Powell's shot is off. The Warriors lead by 5. To the paint. It's stolen by Leonard. And they're on the run. Here's Simmons. Looney with some nice D. The Warriors have gone just 5 of 12 here in the second quarter. Inside. And stolen by Leonard. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock.
Wow, how about that drive? That was no mercy on his way to the cup, Ben Simmons.
Curry against Simmons. Outside Curry. Jackson Davis a screen. There's the 3. Curry, no good. Simmons with it. No good. Would have counted had it gone. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Warriors ahead, up by 3. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. Man, it's been quite a game for Stephen Curry.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far unstoppable.
Trace Jackson Davis out there with Kevon Looney. Then there's Butler. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Kuminga in at the 3. And that's the group for Steve Kerr as we begin the second half. It's so interesting, Grant. Younger fans may not realize the Clippers had a lot of rough seasons early on.
Well, you know, B.A., that's one way to put it. You know, in their first 27 years in L.A., they only made the playoffs 4 times. But things have definitely changed. Owners have changed. And now they're postseason regulars in the league.
Jackson Davis with the bucket.
Well, the gravity of Stephen Curry allows for him to find open teammates, and boy, does he relish the chance.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Jimmy Butler's such an all-around player. He said, I don't need to be a 40-point scorer. My role is to impact winning. I just control what I can control in the end, play the right way, stay aggressive, and do whatever it takes to get my team the win. And Brian, he is good at his job.
Well, playoff Jimmy is a real thing, whether he'll admit it or not. The Warriors lead by 8. Pass to Jackson Davis. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Jackson Davis has got 4 points now in the quarter.
Well, this is what makes Steph Curry so difficult to defend, right? A sharp passer on top of everything else he brings in terms of his scoring ability.
Here's Simmons. Sinks that one from the post.
Well, use the pick and going right to the cup. I love the aggressiveness.
Pass to Looney. Looney through contact.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
Here's Harden. Leonard outside. Gets the three to fall. Leonard's got 10 points in the game.
Boy, laser focus from Kawhi Leonard. He no sooner touches it than that ball is off to the rim.
Pass to Jackson Davis. And stolen by Leonard. In transition, here come the Clippers. Outside Simmons. It's stolen by Curry. Here's Kuminga. The kick out, Curry. The deep three. Powell pulls it in.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot, but better luck next time, maybe.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Down low. Here's Jackson Davis. And again, no good by Golden State.
Well, seized up just a little bit at the last second. That's when he normally converts.
And they call an illegal screen here.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense.
And after a long time debating the replay rules,
2 minutes allowed to review the play.
a few years, and then the Summer League, and of course at the start of the 2019 season, it was implemented into the NBA.
And it was time. The reaction to the challenge rules in the G League was positive. The league wants to make every effort to get every call right. And this system works well without slowing the game down too much. The Warriors lead by 5. Outside Curry from outside the arc. And the Warriors miss again. To the inside. Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession.
Just a millisecond late. So close to coming up with a steal there.
Absolutely appreciate the effort, though. He really went after it. So close.
Curry against Harden. Zubac. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. And now just a 3-point Warrior lead. The Warriors have gone 4 of 9 in the third quarter. Curry against Simmons. To the paint. Yet another steal from him. And that's his 6th steal of the night.
Imposing his will at the defensive end. You gotta love it. This is anyone's game now, and they have the momentum.
Probably the most important thing is they regroup. They worked out some of their frustrations, and now they're starting to have some fun.
There's 57 seconds left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Back to Powell. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The Clippers got to hurry. Late clock here. Right side, Kuminga. To end the drought. And again, it's the Warriors missing. And here's Simmons. He'll bring it up for the Clippers. It's a 1-point game. 15 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Pass to Zubac. And there's a 3-second violation.
Boy, not on the same page there. And in a possession ball game, that's a big mistake.
There's 10 seconds left in the third quarter. Outside Curry. Looney, a screen on Simmons. 3 quarters of play and a close one here. Warriors ahead. They lead by 1. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. 0 chance to stop that.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. And on the floor for the Clippers here in the fourth. Powell and Kawhi in at the forward spots. Ben Simmons is out there with James Harden. And it's Zubats in at the 5, down low. Ooh, and Leonard throws it down.
Kawhi Leonard right now is cooking, folks. This guy has got a rhythm, and you better watch out.
Curry's shot is off. The Clippers lead by 4. And it's Simmons missing.
Boy, that's the kind of look this offense is designed to create. That's just a tough miss.
Outside for Butler. Looney, the screen. Outside Kuminga. Fires the 3. Nails it from 3. Kuminga's got his first 3 points of the game.
And defensively, how do you leave them that open in crunch time?
To the middle. Here's Zubats. And it's slammed in by Zubats.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Curry from deep three-point land. Powell pulls it in. Powell's got 4 rebounds now. Right side Simmons. And Zubats with the basket on the assist from Simmons. Simmons has got 3 assists now in this one. And a deep 3 from Curry. Kawhi Leonard comes up with a rebound. The Clippers lead by 5. Moving along, 2 minutes gone in the fourth. That's tipped. Butler going in strong. And it's Butler with the jam.
Well, that's exactly what you hope to get to offensively. Jimmy Butler off the bounce, getting downhill.
And here's Simmons. Pass to Zubats. Shot clock at 6. He got a piece of it. Inside, Butler. Down low. Butler drops it in.
This is Jimmy Buckets at his best. Rising to a challenge and delivering for his team.
Curry against Harden. Leonard with a screen on Curry. Harden, the pass to Leonard. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll hand it. A game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants him to take another look at it.
Kawhi Leonard, 2 shots.
But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And the Warriors making a switch here. Pajemski's checked in. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
During that break, Coach Steve Kerr had some advice for the team. He seems pretty disappointed with the 3-point shooting, telling his crew we have to start making more outside shots. I want to see more threes out there. Let's get aggressive. Coach is hoping some big production can make a splash for them.
Thank you for that, Allie.
He missed the chance to put them up by 3. You know we'd like to have that one back.
Simmons looking around. On the wing, Harden. Simmons with a screen on Curry. Oh, there's the alley. Down low. Butler with a steal. Oh, and a fast break for the Warriors. And Curry is good for 3. Curry's got 20 points. And now we get a little perspective here on how the hustle game has been for the Warriors.
You have to be a fan of the energy they've played with on the defensive end. Active hands and feet, and it's come up big a few times for them.
And their fast break has also been a key metric in this one. They have had a significant advantage in transition over the course of this game.
And we've got 1:18 left in the fourth quarter of this one. The kick out, Curry. From deep. Curry with another miss.
He continues to let it fly, but the makes have been few and far between.
Powell for three. Drills it from deep.
Norman Powell, absolutely fearless.
Curry against Simmons. The three is up. In transition, here they come. Leonard outside. Warriors with the rebound. What a huge trip here.
Absolutely. You can feel the energy in this arena. And the stakes were high right there. What a bucket.
I'll tell you, that changes things, doesn't it? Good job, young fella. What a game.
20 seconds left to play in the fourth. Harden drives in. Pass to Zubac. Inside. Oh, off target. It's good!
Well, you love the persistence on the offensive glass. All about effort right now.
And Steve Kerr calls timeout here. There is a lot on the line, and he is determined to make sure everyone's on the same page. What's the best strategy for him?
I don't know if they should be greedy here and go for a three. I'd take it to the basket, get a high percentage shot, or maybe get fouled.
Pass to Green, beyond the arc. The three won't fall. So a close game sees the Clippers taking this one. With the late victory, they upset plenty of these hometown fans.
They really should take this win to heart. When the pressure was on, they stepped up and worked twice as hard to overcome it.
All right, Allie's ready to go. All right, Allie, thank you. And that'll do it, folks. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill, and Dorisburg, this is Brian Anderson. Thank you for watching tonight.
And getting mentally prepared to compete. You see the focus. Hi, everyone. Time to get into it. And if you claim to be a basketball purist, and Greg, I know you do, one thing you gotta love watching is great ball movement.
Which is something both of these teams take pride in. It's always fun to watch guys be unselfish, with the ball and look to make each other better.
And now the Lakers starting group. In it forward for him, it's James and Hachimura. Austin Reeves out there with Doncic. And it's Hayes in at the 5 spot.
Can't let Doncic get the positioning he seeks, or he'll dunk all over you.
There's the pick. Hayes with the steal. And the dunk by Hachimura.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
James against Green. LeBron passes to Hayes. To the middle. Here's Hachimura. And the dunk by Hachimura.
And proving to be effective around the rim. Hachimura leaving no doubt about that one.
Curry with it. Puts up a deep 3. It's rebounded by Hayes. And here's the fast break. With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Well, I caught up with Coach Steve Kerr. Now, if you think Luka Doncic is a problem, you're right. Coach told me he reads the situation as well as anyone. We'll try to give him different looks. The goal is just to slow him down and try to make someone else beat us. We'll see where it ends up. Kevin, back to you.
Thanks, David. And Clark for the Lakers. Their last 2 seasons ended in playoff losses to the Denver Nuggets.
And I tell you what, they fought hard both times, Kevin. The point differential was only 24 points over the 4 games in 2023 and just 11 points in 2024. LA actually led most of the 5-game series, but weren't able to advance.
And here is LeBron after the 3-pointer from Stephen Curry. Green against LeBron. Shot clock at 6. And James throws it down.
An ultra competitor in everything he does. LeBron doesn't go up just for the simple layup. He wants to throw it down.
Curry against Reeves. They kick it out to Green. Back to Curry. They set the pick. Right side, Butler shoots over Doncic. And it's Butler missing.
Well, you've got to be there defensively. I mean, that's an easy mid-range jumper that he'll typically drain.
Really, that's his specialty right there. Finding that angle and then going hard to the rim.
Curry looking around. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in the first quarter. From deep 3-point land, it's hauled in by LeBron. Lakers leading by 7. Down low, here's Hachimura. And the dunk by Hachimura.
Knowing exactly where his guys are at all times, that's a nice dime from the King.
There's the pick. Pass to Green. Drops it in from 11 feet.
Oh, a really nice job to take what the defense was giving him there.
So it's the Lakers now.
And to me, Draymond Green really embodies the idea of a high IQ player. He can read the opposition, predict where a play is going, and those instincts aren't something that can be easily taught to anyone.
Man, what strength from Butler. Refuses to be tied down or held down. Excellent concentration on the and one.
When it comes to players who like having fun, great Jimmy Butler has to be way up there.
Did you see his media picture for the 23-24 season? He looked like he belonged in an emo band with that hairstyle. Jimmy is definitely one of those guys that likes to troll and have fun. He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime.
And why not? A little salt in the wound. The more plays they make like that, the more they'll have these guys reeling and on the ropes.
And James throws it down.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
Now here is Hachimura. 6 points for him. Outside Curry. Here's Jackson Davis.
And this guy, to me, embodies determination. Small at his position, but he still gets up and keeps plays alive. That's mind over matter for sure.
Outside, James. Good on the three-point shot. LeBron's got 11 points.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and Coach knows it.
Showing no signs of slowing or cooling down. They're going to ride him as far as he can take him.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. And we'll be right back after this. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And taking a look at Los Angeles' performance here, what have they been doing or not doing?
Well, when you control the glass, you control the second chance opportunities on both ends.
And, you know, their rebounding advantage has been glaring, simply outworking them on the boards for that entire first quarter.
Taking a look at Los Angeles. Outside, the wings are Reeves and James. He's out there with Rui Hachimura. And it's Doncic in at the 1 spot. Up top, Jackson Davis. Back to Curry. The 3. It's rebounded by Doncic. And here's James. He'll bring it up for the Lakers. And this group reaching a major milestone this season, notching their 50th win in their last game.
Hey, you love to ensure a winning season, and most NBA teams, even great ones, consider this a major accomplishment.
And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Kevin, thanks. If you think Luka Doncic makes amazing shots in games, you should see his trick shots. It's legendary stuff with his teammates. Luka says, I'm just making them up. I like to have fun, so sometimes I just try some new stuff. And of course, Kevin, he always feels like they're going in.
Thank you, D.A. He is a magician with the ball. A very creative mind, and it's fun to watch. Stops, pops. LeBron James finishes off the break.
I think LeBron is best shooting the ball off the dribble. His accuracy, spot on.
Butler with the ball, and Hachimura picks him up defensively. Fires from 18. Jackson Davis can't get it to go. Lakers leading by 8. To the inside, Hayes, and Hayes throws it down.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
On the wing, Reeves. Guarded by Curry. Back to James. Over Green. And it's Looney with the rebound. Golden State's gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. Clark, what is it about Austin Reeves' style of play that makes him such a good scorer?
I love the fact that he can change pace with the dribble. You know, he's not super fast, but he's not slow either. What he is shifty and smart. He's got good size, good ball skills, and he's got a nice mid-range jumper. All of that allows him to keep defenders off balance.
LeBron, no good. Warriors trail by 7. Green passes to Looney. And a missed layup.
That's exactly the look they wanted, guys. Right guy, right play, wrong result.
And here's James outside. Another miss by LeBron. Golden State's gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. Right on the bucket.
Working that in-between area. Steph likes to keep the defense on its heels.
The Warriors pull it in. Jackson Davis has got his 5th rebound in this one. Up top, Curry. He's got 15. No good that time. Lakers leading by 5. 1:33 left here in the second. No one near Reeves as he lets it go. Buries it from 3-point range.
And the instincts there from Hachimura. Notice the overcommitment by the defense and then makes the right pass.
Butler kicks to Curry. And the wide open shot from Green. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Curry's got 3 assists now in this one. At the elbow, it's James. From beyond the arc, the Lakers rebound. There's 53 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. And it goes on Draymond Green.
Yeah, the defense has to be careful with LeBron. I mean, he's a clever shooter who knows how to draw fouls. He uses his body really well.
And he sinks the second. And LeBron, the only player to reach 40,000 points in his career. Clark, you're shaking your head. It's incredible, isn't it?
Absolutely remarkable, Kevin. And I did not think I would see it in my lifetime. 40,000 points. Just the sound of that is ridiculous. And, you know, he not only has lived up to the hype that has followed him since he was 15 years old, he's actually exceeded it, Kevin, which is crazy.
They get it back. Outside for Curry. Golden State moving the ball around. Puts up a deep 3. It's rebounded by Hayes. Reeves left side. Shoots from 14. Oh, he nails it just in time.
One eye on the rim, one on the clock.
Thank you, David. And we'll be back for the third quarter of action following halftime.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll, please. They're measuring out the shot.
And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books, 1 half to go. Curry with a strong contribution so far in this one.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on him from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
Well, you know, the stroke looks fantastic. Even when he's had a hand in his face, it hasn't affected him at all.
We've got Butler. Looney out there with Trace Jackson Davis. And it's Green, and it's Curry in at the 2. That's the Warriors' 5. Doncic outside. There's the triple. Doncic knocks in the 3.
You cannot give Luka any space out beyond the arc because he'll make you pay every time.
And the rejection by James. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by James. Curry against Reeves. Puts up a deep 3. That one's in there. The Lakers lead is cut down to just 8 points on the bucket from Curry. Mark, you had a chance to defend a lot of great scores in your time in the NBA.
Yeah, I did. It wore me out too, but I mean, I think the attitude of those guys stands out. Their relentlessness, the skill level obviously was there, but it was the relentless pursuit of the basketball and scoring opportunities. Bernard King, Larry Bird, Alex English, Marcus Johnson was near the tail end of his prime, but he was a problem too. I mean, there were a number of guys in that. Kelly Tripucka. Woo! Yeah, don't make my head spin.
Hayes laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Hayes has got 8.
Nice job getting inside for the layup. Got the deep thinking jump shot, gave a little pump fake, and then off to the races.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Kevin, thanks. The Warriors have found something with Draymond Green and Trace Jackson Davis inside. Green says, with the rim protected by Trace, I can just play off instinct and read the game. Jackson Davis says, being able to interchange with him is great. The things he teaches me has helped my game a lot. Kevin?
I'd love to hear those stories. Thanks, David.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Into the third we go. 2 minutes in now. Curry can't get it to go. And here's James. He'll bring it up for the Lakers. They've led by as many as 11 points. Hachimura, the pass to James. No good with the triple.
Boy, they dodged one there, guys. I mean, he got the wide open look that he wanted, just didn't knock it down.
Pass to Jackson Davis. Second shot opportunity. That's tipped. James looking it over. Can't hit that one. Great D that time from Green. Reeves against Curry. Outside, Green. Clock at 6. There's the screen. Shoots the 3. Curry can't get it to go.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
To me, it appears he's starting to lose his composure a little bit. We'll see if he can regroup and get back into a better rhythm.
And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. Warriors trail by 8. Third quarter action and just under 3.5 minutes have gone. Trying to end the drought. A rebound by the Lakers.
And he missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check and was maybe a step out of his range.
Curry on the wing. Inside, stolen by Reeves. To the inside. Here's Hayes. Draymond Green grabs the miss. Warriors shooting 33% for the night. That's a big thorn in their side right now. Curry against James. Pass to Jackson Davis. And now the fast break. Doncic with the ball. This one for 3. Great D that time from Green.
That's excellent defense right there on the perimeter.
Reeves against Curry. Takes the 3. The Lakers with the rebound. LeBron's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. And the Lakers with another miss.
That's exactly how you have to defend him. He's a guy that the D needs to be aware of at all times.
And it's out of bounds. The Warriors able to retain possession here. Curry against Reeves. Three-pointer, Butler. The shot misses. The third quarter comes to a close. Lakers ahead, leading by 8. Live from Chase Center, you're watching 2K Sports. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
Austin Reeves.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. And on the court for the Lakers to start the fourth. In it forward for him, it's James and Hachimura. Doncic out there with Austin Reeves. And it's Hayes in at the center position.
Shooting for Los Angeles, Austin Reeves.
Free throw good, Reeves. And Reeves drops them both.
Making it look effortless. Send this guy to the stripe. He's going to cash in more than not.
Doncic finds Hayes. Off target from three-point range. Warriors trail by 9. Pass to Butler. Fires from way outside. It's rebounded by Hayes. Hayes has got his 7th rebound here tonight. James dishes to Hayes. No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. Drills it from outside. And the Lakers lead by 12.
Doncic's always ready to let it fly once he catches it.
Green kicks it to Looney. Curry against Reeves. At the tip, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
You know, his positioning near the hoop, always to his advantage. Just a terrific job to tip that one back in.
Doncic passes to Hayes. Warriors with the rebound. Jackson Davis has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Curry, laser-guided shot from deep range.
This is exactly the kind of unique range that Curry has. I mean, as soon as he crosses half court, you got to get up on him.
On the wing, Reeves. Up top, Doncic, defended by Butler. Doncic kicks to Hachimura. Pocket 2 from deep LeBron. Green with the rebound. Green's got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Curry. The inside game of Stephen Curry.
Great work inside by Curry there. So clever and composed in the paint.
And Hayes throws it down.
That's serving it up on the platter there. What a nice pass. A high percentage look was the result.
Pass to Jackson Davis. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
And Curry isn't just a lights-out scorer. He's also efficient at moving the ball and getting it to his teammates.
And the shot goes in. Reeves has got 4 points now in the quarter.
He's somebody that's really comfortable carrying the offensive load.
Over in the corner, Green. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Curry's got 6 assists now in the game. Doncic on the drive inside. Pass to Hayes. Three-pointer on the way. It's hauled in by Jackson Davis. Jackson Davis has got 8 rebounds in this game. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by James. And just about 3 minutes through the fourth quarter here. Down low. Here's Jackson Davis. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
The adjustments they've made offensively, they're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
It's certainly been an impressive run. They finally found the right formula to break down the defense.
The shot's good from Hayes. And the Lakers lead by 4.
Man, what a pass that was there. He really, really relishes making the game easier for his teammates.
Top of the key. Curry can't get it to go.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
LeBron James on the way, guarded by Curry. James, no good. Golden State's gotten off 4 3-pointers in the final quarter, and 2 of them have fallen. That one falls.
Yeah, you know what? This is exactly what Curry gives you. He can handle it, score it, pass it. He gives you an expanded menu.
Pass to Hachimura. Back to Hayes. Lakers passing it around. Reeves against Curry. Here's James. And it's Looney with the rebound. And it's Golden State's ball. They're on a 16-6 run. And James picks up the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game. And so it looks like the Warriors will retain possession here.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
Curry finds Looney. Outside Curry to tie it up. The shot by Looney, no good. And here are the Lakers. They've held a 12-point lead early. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
Well, they're having major trouble dealing with LeBron.
Free throw good, LeBron.
And that tacks another big point onto the lead. Great N1 play showing us now a little bit of that killer instinct.
Curry can't get it to go. Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. And here is Hachimura. On the wing, James. 6 on the shot clock. Three-pointer gets the three-pointer to fall. And now an 8-point Laker lead. And so the Lakers take the win. A solid win on the road for them. This building was dead silent by the time, GA, this one wound down.
And that's what you want to do. Take the crowd out of it by crunch time. Don't give them any chance to lift their team up at the finish.
And now let's go over to David Aldridge from the sideline for an interview with our player of the game. Hey, David.
Thank you, Kevin. LeBron, a challenge for you tonight with your match.
All right, David, thanks so much. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Clark.
All right, everyone. Greetings from 2K Sport. Well, Grant, tonight we've got two teams who aren't afraid to slow the pace of the game.
Well, BA, it's because they're both adept at operating their half-court sets. They don't feel the need to push the tempo all the time.
The starters for the Golden State Warriors. Jimmy Butler out there with Stephen Curry. Then there's Kevon Looney. Then it's Trace Jackson-Davis. And it's Green in at the small forward.
I like the unselfish approach from Brown there. Willing to give it up to his open teammates.
To the middle. The kick out. Curry. Back to Jackson-Davis. The floater. Just 5 on the clock. Three-pointer. Curry's shot is off. White against Curry. And here's Brown for 3. Looney grabs a miss. White against Curry. Pass to Looney. The 3-ball. Nails it from beyond the arc.
Hey, good to get him going right away. I mean, those are the shots that really boost confidence.
Yeah, it's always nice to see him drop in a triple early in the game. That'll set him up for success the rest of the way.
Porzingis misses. The Warriors have gone 1 for 3 so far. One thing you can say about Boston, Grant, they know how to put a team together.
Yeah, the Celtics' consistency of winning is just impressive, both now and throughout their entire history. They are really the gold standard in this league, and it's mostly because of great draft picks and great trades.
Now here's Tatum. Again, the miss by Boston.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
And there's White. That's good on the assist by Porzingis. White's got 5 now.
The unique perspective of a big, Porzingis has great awareness and the ability to easily find the open man.
The 3 from Curry. And again, it's the Warriors missing.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Outside Tatum. Brown with a screen. Pass to White. Now Tatum. Jacks up a 3. Looney grabs a miss. Looney's got his 4th rebound in this one. And the call will be against Derek White. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Curry against White. Looney, a screen on White. Curry passes to Looney. Boston pulls it in. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
I caught up with Coach Joe Mazzulla. I asked him specifically about Stephen Curry and what his defensive game plan is for him, and he told me, I just talked with them about communicating out there, especially when the screens are coming. We can't give Steph an inch in those situations. I think it's fair to say we can expect to hear a lot of chatter out there tonight, guys.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. Boston shooting their first free throw of the contest.
Standing at 7-3. We have never seen a player quite like Kristaps Porzingis. A fantastic shooter, a solid ball handler. What a talent.
Curry, that's good.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
And coach, a perennial all-defense performer, Drew Holiday. Fearsome at that end of the floor in particular.
Yeah, Brian, he's as good a defensive guard as there is. Great size and strength at the point guard spot. You combine that with his IQ and his competitive will, he is a problem on a nightly basis.
One of the tallest guys in the league. Give Porzingis the ball there and just let him work.
Pass to Looney. Curry looking it over. Shot clock at 5. Back to Looney. Over Porzingis. Tatum pulls it in.
Well, I'm surprised that didn't fall for him. We know that's a shot he can hit, and there wasn't much resistance either.
Outside, Brown. Tatum with a screen. Puts it up from 15. Brown, no good. And you'd like to go 2 for 1 here, Grant.
And at the same time, you want to get a good shot here, B.A.
Left side, Butler. The 3 from Curry. And the Warriors with another 3.
Look at how solid Curry's motion is. Almost like he could have done that blindfolded.
Outside Tatum. Porzingis. Oh, Green with a block. Pass to Looney to the inside. Here's Butler. Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup.
Putting his body to work in the paint. Butler using his athletic skills to get it done.
Porzingis misses. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. 1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one. The Warriors on top, up by 1. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Warriors?
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
Another thing they're doing well early on is passing the ball, spreading it around the floor and feeding guys who are well set up to score.
So on the floor from Golden State, we've got Kevon Looney, Trace Jackson-Davis out there with Draymond Green. Then there's Stephen Curry, and it's Butler in at the point guard position. Pass to Looney. Let's go with a 3. Rebounded by the Celtics.
Well, that's a shot the defense felt like they could live with, but it worked out for them that time.
Tatum, a screen on Curry. On the wing, Tatum. Back to White. Holiday with the ball. And here's Brown for 3. Oh, wow. Drew the contact, and that 3 almost went in. So he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
There are so many different roles Jaylen Brown can take on for his team.
And you look at Jaylen Brown, Grant. Not many wings have the strength he has.
Yeah, Jaylen Brown could dunk over a brick wall, and he could dunk through a brick wall, too. It's just so hard to move him off his path when he's on his way to the rim.
Stan, you've coached some great defensive anchors in your time. Who do you view as the best in the game today?
Well, Brian, you probably have to start with Rudy Gobert, but we've got guys like Brook Lopez, Jaren Jackson, Anthony Davis, and then we've got 2 young ones coming up that could be as good as we've seen in Wemby and Chet Holmgren.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Well, after some down years in Dallas, Kristaps Porzingis said, I really checked myself. From that point on, I started building my game back up. Sometimes when you're younger, your physical abilities might already be there, but your mental is not. Once that all clicks, that's when you've got something.
Well, that's a good way to think of it. Thanks, Allie. Curry, that's good.
Yeah, the sweet-looking jumper of Steph. It just looks so pure coming out of his hands.
Second quarter, a little over a minute and a half in. Kick out to Brown. This one for 3. Bullseye! Jaylen Brown!
Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
Butler on the wing. Takes the 3. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Porzingis passes to Tatum. Here's Brown. Brown catches in. A terrific finisher inside.
And look, Brown is good at capitalizing inside, which is why the defense has to push him further away.
And that's out of bounds. Golden State will retain possession.
He was all over that pass. That's a cautionary tale.
Yeah, and you know they're tracking the tips and deflections.
look at the game going to the Celtics. reporting. From the to defend. Now we have
We know you can't finish that, but the defense is just enough for the next.
finds her.
He's been nails all evening.
Yeah. Now, we've seen too many
From Curry. Curry's got 11 points.
Multiple ways to score consistently. And a little luck doesn't hurt them either. They also got some nice outs tonight too.
Even the opposing fans identified this as a sensational game for Chris Paul.
Well, coach, play dominate the game offensively. Like he's in this
pass to Zubats. And it's foul with the foul. Curry wide open, and there was
Was coming.
through it's not that you can see the changes. Now the hustle game has been going for the Warriors.
Transition. Out of
taking advantage on the offense.
So on the floor, they begin the
on the floor. That's screen and immediately behind the opening to score.
the inside. break. outside.
they're going to cut this lead.
Warriors eight. By
just so easy for Curry to get that three off. Curry's gone 1 for 2 from deep. Player, his highlight never played the game. But opportunistic score there from Jimmy Butler. He's the lane. Hanging out, posing for pictures. The score of the Lakers. I know that's just take it all out in the rim that time. Goes the rebound and the and now the force. JJ.
Jimmy Butler, he took me, I'm going to make 3 things possible, anything other him, and get him to be a little less aggressive. Trying to start higher first.
Thank you for that. If you play that far off, Steph Curry at the starts somewhat. Hey, on that play. He's out, try to find out where the defense is inexcusable. You know, Grant, after losing the first round last season, it felt like the game just was inevitable for the Lakers. For that, they are all about of that. Three-point Lakers with a rebound. And last victory. Bay Area. Connectivity has concentration on the road.
Behind
side. Here they come.
That's defense going to come here tonight. You guys stay on top of that. You play at a high level.
Deep put in. Looney got a rebound in the game. James Curry. Looney. James. It's on LeBron James.
that you're not going to position on a blow ball.
Here's the land.
Yeah, that close. IQ is something that gets talked about. It's important to be showing up here. One plays the turn score.
Now here's the 7. Here's he's 7 for 8 and really going out there.
Inside, doing a little bit.
Here's Lynn. Easy 2. Sweet 7 on that one.
That's exactly what we work for. A high percentage look.
The Lakers have gone 3 of 5 for the field in the third quarter. James on the lane. Butler shoots it from high post. He's got double-digit rebounds out of the game. Even though it looks like he's on a good play forever, he stayed in the positive by 20. to Reeves. Curry.
You know, I'm kind of stoked at this choice this past.
Great job with the eyes. Great playmakers that know
with the time is running out. This game become competitive. Full time. LeBron, not sure. With those three. And it's and it's that's a Laker five. How about that in-season tournament with the Lakers in 2024?
Honestly, it just makes sense that the first of those trophies are letting a sort of franchise like the Lakers.
Oh, and he got fouled on the man. At the line is two.
Good for him to chances back at the
Second attempt from the line.
bit of pressure on him, not enough to cost him the miss.
And so Kirk will bring it up for Golden State. A long distance three is Perry. Curry's got 23.
It doesn't matter. I mean, Steph Curry crosses half court.
Just over serving four. Recovery. Four on the clock. So he'll take two from the line. Go on.
Point being tough on
made a just over a minute and a half this quarter. Curry against Reeves. Now here's Butler. Wide open. Again. Warriors score.
Butler can't get into the paint. He has
time now, final quarter. All out play. Warriors will have it. One thing to get outplayed. You're still possession. It's more tough. The Warriors lead by 22. Shot ball. It's and they screen. Down low. Absolutely. Clock 4. Here's the movie. Violation. We've got a minute 48 left to play the fourth quarter. Three change. Fall.
You can tell to give them look as this on everything is they've got a big lead with time window. For these teams tells the whole story. Just a fantastic effort, and you have to give it up for the Warriors.
They were the more accurate club. And in the end, that made it.
Yeah, you have to understand more of the execution. He got to tighten up. He's just too dangerous for the point. He's doing things on the glass side we don't often see.
This kind of effort will energize the team and get you going. Just piling up every board.
Curry. 46 seconds left in the fourth quarter. The solid defense from James. Coming. Good. There's 38 seconds left in the game. Reeves gets hurt. From outside. He can't let it go. They're on 16 to set the run. Just by James. Warriors now, leading by 12. The three from Curry. James with the rebound. What's the Warriors? Hitting Harris
It counts. Bucks. Thompson.
Like
concerns to cause
most important qualities success. That's his first foul. Thompson. left in the first. Are any different from the first? So far, it has been a rolling. We're safe from the
a shot goes up. I mean, they got to do a better job.
Taking a look at the Rockets. And they're doing Green and Thompson. getting it done. to Lopez. Rebound goes to the right. Bring you our State Farm assist game.
Skill here with a tremendous setup. That was a high-level pass, no matter what the came from. It does stand out a little more than it's made by the big guy.
This point is not been evenly small bring it up for Houston. And with all the
The last time we see that loves to take it to
A nice way for you oh, especially in today's NBA. That could be a problem for you. Nice to see bring the team.
by you. Again. Gets by 3-4 and Jensen getting things off target. again.
And that was a little bit of a range.
I think he's getting confidence, but
Brooks. Assist by Brooks. 4 points. Bounded by Shengun. Here's Susan now. It points.
Try. He just has not been able to knock them.
There's the foul. Jalen Green.
Isn't how you back the game.
frustration foul. Kind of summed up the game they're having.
Order.
But you outwork.
Job of forcing tough shots often
That's the first.
guys would have really just a total obliteration, if you will. You can say Michigan for the Bucks.
As well as today, there were some moments in
I mean, it's hard to think of what a game like execution by the player on target.
just in
He was sliding shots over really on defensive end. Got a ton of blocks that really protected that rim.
You love the extra little things that can do at time, putting the ball on the deck, making a play.
the ball.
they are a high team.
Against
well above rim, coupled with the deep range, they're going to check
bonus against outside Murray.
Levine brings up the defense.
This was no brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on his feet. Couldn't place it any better. I admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players and we reached the fourth quarter of a game that already be out of hand. Junior in the guard. Brooke Lopez with the press. And they started to combo with the three. And get to go. All right, that's the hustle stat for Milwaukee.
Defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities.
Forcing turnovers and scoring off of them. And the foul on Brooke Lopez.
fourth quarter. And there's the reset violation. The ball is on 1-2 for deep this quarter. Off the mark.
And you just can't afford to get that kind of look very often.
That's the over. Here's Levine for three.
Levine is more or less just
Outside. Three is up. And up.
He didn't need them to pay for the weak defense, but just can't rely on the kind of
Gone off the field in this quarter. Yeah.
range there.
he might have been feeling his one. But not
Kumpo with it.
I mean, night in, night out. This is a player you rely on. Again, he's piling the points. To the night.
Defended by Lillard. Sabonis outside. And a clear foul there. Shot will go to the line for free throws. They get it out on Ever Sabonis face. He doesn't double levels also close to 20 plus 13 rebounds and 6 assists. He is an offensive hub. The leader to the line, back to Honda. Left till the final quarter.
is used one and only from Kumbo.
Deliver the pass for your
The first done. Fairly good game so far. And a
early creating pass, play for teammates.
right now. In the end, the order.
They've done a great job of allowing me to support who I am and how I play throughout the organization. Down.
On the got for him.
Basketball.
for you. Thus far, Ricky Buss holding on to an 8-point lead. You have a chance to shift you out to the game. And there's no way to stick farm. Good to have you with us. Reporters up there with it'll go. That's foul number. We've got about a minute and a half to the fourth quarter. Out to the wing. Turner with
Definition of